Hello, hello, gamers. Well, we are back. Let me just real quick. Does it work? Yes, it does. Okay. So, we ended up here. Yes. Question now is, do I could also go back and continue up here because I haven't gone here. Or do I go and explore this castle in this? There's also a thing here, but I don't know if it's like down here or if it's like up here. So that's like... This one's easy to get to, at least I think so. I do not know if I want to explore this because I don't see a map anywhere. There's still this thing that I need to explore because I haven't found it. There's a lot of stuff. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go get the maps. Let's go get the maps first. The ones that I at least can see. So. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Пошел зайчик погулять. Oh. Is it going to be difficult to get in through here? I'm looking at it, I don't really see a way to get up here through here. And it definitely isn't one through there. This definitely doesn't lead up, unfortunately. Hello. Shadowrune 4. That's what? 15? It is 15. I'm wondering if there is a way to get up there somehow. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I'm going to need to explore this castle in order to be able to get up here with this. But down here it seems like I should be able to get there right away. So let's try that. Also, I heard from a video that supposedly Holy is really good in this in Shadow of the Erdtree. Like for example, you know that Holy is like really bad in the end game of the base game because basically everything is resistant to Holy. And supposedly Holy is pretty good here, so we might switch to Holy. Also, didn't I have... Oh yeah, I also want to change up a few things, but didn't I have... All ground, restores HP and boosts defense for self-analyzed vulnerable shields. Shields... No... What was I reading about? Maybe I was reading about a skill? Oh, a skill incantation? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe it wasn't actually a weapon. Oh, right. Because I think it was like the colossal weapon, this one. Erdtree Slam. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Yeah. Can you get Erdtree Slam like a thing by yourself? Guess I'll stop this music now. Erdtree Slam. There we go. It's a unique skill. 36 stance damage. Skill is not chargeable. Damage causes skill spirit weapon level and faith. Seems to do holy damage. Needs confirmation. That's it. Golden Land. Isn't that a thing that you can get? Ash of War, Golden Land. I think I already have it. Come on, search it up properly. Yeah, Deep Depths. Golden Land, thrust them into the ground, then gather strength to blast the second energy that coalesces into golden dots. Follow with a strong attack to swing the armor and sweep and strike. Yeah, so actually, I don't think I can put Golden Land on this. Or Golden Land. I can't talk. Yeah, no, I can't. But I should be able to put that onto, I don't know, this? Yes. I can. Can I put Golden Land on this? Bummer. What can Golden Land be put on? This. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Oh. Well, I do have a great hammer from the DLC that I would like to use, which is, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually the best, like, great hammer that I can use right now. 7, 60, 23, not 260, 23, 30, 30, okay. There we go. And when it comes to total damage, yeah, Flame Out, Black Steel, Great Hammer, and then Sacred, Black Steel, Great Hammer. But it's, holy, why? Like, the Flame Out, Black Steel, Great Hammer deals 100 more damage than the Sacred Black Steel, Great Hammer. Then there's the Carrion Vessel Candle Stand? What the oh, that. Oh, I understand why the Flame Out Black Steel Great Hammer is better. Because the scaling goes from... Because when you go put on Sacreds, goes D for Strength, E for Dex, and C for Faith for some reason. But if you go Flame Out, it goes D for Strength, E for Dex, and B for Faith. Oh, interesting. Let me verify that also. Right, I got this and I didn't read it. Perfume bottle remade into weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder producing lightning. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Skiller's kick. Yeah, it scales a bit with faith. That's a bit surprising, actually. Okay, so, for some reason, this is... If you go holy, it goes EED. But if you go here, it goes DEE. But if you upgrade it... Ah, there we go. What? It completely gets rid of the scaling. It seems like this thing just wants to be buffed with fire. I kind of want to use it. How many runes do I have? Okay. Well. We are going to farm up a bit of souls. Well, runes. Then I'm gonna buy stuff to upgrade the Black Steel Great Hammer. Come on. There we go. Then we're gonna upgrade the Blacksteel Great Hammer, and then we're gonna try it out. Didn't hit, but this one will. There we go. Also, I need to change my fashion. I think 100 and something thou should be enough. 120, 130. Hit? Not the tree. The bird. Really? There we go. Yeah, one more. And we should be good. Okay. Blacksteel Great Hammer. Table of Lost Grace. Let's go buy some stuff to be able to level this up. Also, we're gonna do some different, probably like a black motif armor, because that should look pretty good. I hope this thing is upgraded with normal smithing stones, because otherwise I would be buying these for no reason. Let's find out. I think, yeah, it should be upgraded through normal smithing stones. Why did you decide to roll? Let's go smith. Yeah, regular smithing stones. Good. We're going 25. Now, the way it is right now does this much, but if I go put this in Sacred, it's 835. But if I go for Flame Art, it's 935. It is 100 more damage. Yeah, because see, it puts it at lower faith scaling for some reason. That's a bit dumb. Okay, let's go with Golden Land because I want to try it. Also, we need to figure out a different look. We could go like either black or golden. There we go. Sorry, there was a bot on Twitch. A bot that was trying to sell me AI, bad AI art. Okay, so could go with that. No, definitely not this. Of course, we can go Malekith set. which is the classical black armor. That looks really good, but okay, let's go Black Knife Hood. Then Blades armor. Oh, it's not too bad. Malakav is the classical black look. You know what? That doesn't look too bad either. I am too heavy. Do we have some like dark black gauntlets? Not really dark black. This is dark black, okay. Still heavy. No, I'm not heavy. But that looks... doesn't fit the armor. Yeah, I might go and need to go different armor. Yeah, I need to go different armor. Because we are just too heavy for that. I don't know why, the Knight's Cavalry armor just fits so well for this stuff. Or do we go with this golden accent, basically? Huh, we could. We have the Twisted Helm. That doesn't look too bad. That's... no, way too much. Way too much. This also fits pretty well. Okay. I got this, which is kind of muted. That fits a bit better. That's a bit better color. Yeah, okay, and... obviously we can go like this. But I'm heavy with this. Great. It's definitely not... this also fits really well, but I'm too heavy with it. So we need to go like a lighter helmet. Not that. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. And we have 58 poise. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Like, I don't like the tassels too much on the side. I don't think I can get rid of those, right? No. The only thing I can do with this is give it a... what you call it? There we go. Oh no, I can remove it. Alright. You know what? This actually looks promising. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna... go back here, get back to 66,000 runes. Because that's what I started the stream with. And then... we will continue. Ooh, hit. Oh no, I sat down too quick. Oh no! There we go. Okay, we are good. Nice. Two more, I think, and we should be good. sat down too soon. Come on, hit it already. Thank you. There we go. Huh? There we go. $63. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Well, we can either go exploring this or back up here. Actually, let's go down here first. Yep. Okay. How much damage is it gonna do? Good amount. $1,000 damage in one hit is not bad. Fire damage is probably better though. But who cares? Oh, Mesmer Soldier Axe. Well, we can check that out. Mesmer Soldier Axe. D&D. A weapon used by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves uttered to their lord's war. Capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Skill is Warcry. Well, it's pretty short. Oh, but it's got the good moveset though. Of the Warped Axe. The question is how... Yeah, the Warped Axe has quite a bit advantage in range, and the question is how much damage does this thing do? Let me look at it. Let me look at it real quick. Get rid of these two. Axe. To go Flame Art Smith Script Axe. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that this would be the thing that deals the most damage. Then Mesmer Soldier's Flame Out Axe is actually second closest, with only 5 points in AR lower. That's surprising. And then there's the Warped Axe. So it is actually a bit higher damage. Wait, how much higher damage? By 5. So a tiny bit higher damage than the Warped Axe, which used to be the... Why did I cast? Mesmer Soldier Greaves. Didn't I already have those? Yeah, they're lower. Why am I going up? I guess I went over them. White. Oh, yeah, I have them. Yeah, seems like a good axe. Maybe I'll use it later on. We'll see. Holy shit, it scared me. Well, first step of the day. Yes. Oh. Why does it not auto-target enemies? That's a bit of a bummer that doesn't auto-target. So Golden Land is not that good. Is it gonna hit? Just barely not. Now it should. There we go. Give me my runes back. And I'm not dead again. Great. And that puts me too heavy, unfortunately. And there isn't anything else here that I could put on fashion. I was wondering if I could get different ones, because the back kind of doesn't look that good. But seems like I can't. I want to be able to do that attack. The stomp. That, specifically. I don't have time to even heal. Well, I lost 100,000 runes. That's great. Also, I should have went back to my thing because I want to change to fire. Well, fire art. We could go eruption. We could go prelate's charge. Is prelate's charge good? This obviously is good because it gives you bonus fire damage. Unfortunately, Crackblade only buffs physical damage, doesn't buff elemental. That's a bummer. Aren't there more fire ashes? Am I just missing some? Ashes of wall. Oh, affinity. There we go. Wasn't it called magic? Lightning. Keen. Heavy. No. Fire. Black Flame Tornado, but I can't use that. This. I have all. Really? That's... I have all of them. I have Black Flame Tornado, which can only be used on halberds and twin blades. And spears. But also, Black Flame is supposedly not that good in the DLC. Because they like lowered the not tick rate, but basically the burn that it does. So I guess I could switch to just normal flame sling. Yeah, let's. Okay, and now let's continue. Yeah, it does an extra 100 damage. Why do you hurt so much? Golden Vow. Oh, Blessbone Shard. Would you look at that? Is this gonna hit? I don't think so. Yeah, no. But this should. Really? Surprise, bitch. Where are you? You fuck. There we go. Ah, he fell. Nice. I got some more stuff. Do I want to keep this on? You know what, yeah. Let's keep this on. Nothing. Hello. Vulgar Militia. And that's okay damage. Interruption. Could try out all this stuff though. Wow, one shot. Wasn't expecting that. Nothing. Can I interact with you? No, I can't. But I guess it doesn't matter much. It seems to me that to get over there, I would need to go... I cannot go through here. At least it seems to me that way. Fog Rift Catacombs. Also no... whatchamacallit? No Site of Grace. Nothing here. There's one. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna need to step out for 5 minutes, I guess. Be back in a second. Let me play some music. There we go. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So stop this here. Bit of water. Okay. Still can't teleport, need to get out. Okay. Now I can teleport. I want to teleport over here and see where, if I can get to the map from here. I'm not sure, but I want to check. This way, right? Yeah. Okay, already killed the big bastard over here, so let's continue a bit. I'm not sure if I missed anything here. Hopefully I didn't. No, it's not a one shot. Bummer. So many flies. Silver horn tender. I guess it's up there, isn't it? Seems like it. No. Yes? It is up there, so I can't get that through here. Great. Thank you for all the runes. 30,000, yup. I knew there was a reason to kill you. Oh! Wait. First time! Why are you aggravated though? Okay. Nah. Still takes 3 attacks in with heavies. Doggo dog. Old Codger dog. This is an old dog. Does this one have a crown? Of horns? 2-headed turtle talisman. And let me guess, it just gives you even more stamina regen. Greatly resist stamina recovery speed. Yeah. 2-headed turtle, green turtle. 2-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. Okay. Cool. But nothing else really here. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Seek right, cave ahead. Here? Oh yes, there is. But give me a sec. I want to first check out what else is up here. Is there anything? No. There ain't nothing. Just a great chasm. Okay, so let's go cave. Aha! Is there a light bow? that I can use. Or a crossbow? No, there isn't. There we go. Gimme. Mushroom sellers bell bearing. Okay. Let's go to this cave. Rivermouth Cave. Yeah, it seems like the only way to get up to the maps up here is through this castle. Like somehow explore through this castle, hopefully get up here. And then, like this is probably a boss arena. The boss, and then I can progress through here. Well, while I'm over here, let's explore this cave. There goes. After Beast one. Oh yeah, I also wanted to try out a different National War, because Eruption is okay. It's okay. It doesn't take too long to get the first hit, and the first hit should stagger enemies. It's just the second hit comes out, also a bit delayed. Prelate's Charge. This does this thing, right? Yeah. This is what it does. Oh, that's... Why does it deal so little damage? Like you saw, it dealt like 12 damage or something like that. Like, yeah, it hits often, and then it gets a big hit, but still, it's kind of weird. Well, I guess Flaming Strike is the best still. I might need to go and farm up the envoys, like Great Horn and the big ass envoy thing, because I think it would be fun. And it deals holy damage. And the bubbles could be pretty fun. Colossal and Great Hammer. I just would need to figure out what is the best place to farm them. And with Great Horn. Doesn't say. Summer Moonstone base drop rate is 2% and 100% discovery. Additionally, it says that consume volume while crunch can make the run easier. Okay, wait. Dropped by Giant Oracle Envoy, find Michael's Erdtree. Get the Hellish Canopy side, or alternatively, down side of Grace, go back up the ladder and to the wide branch. Two Scarlet Drawn Minute Sprouts, killing them helps. There should be part of the branch that sticks up slightly right where the first sprout was. And with the disc shape facing away from the Giant Oracle Envoy above, walking into it or casting spells should not move your character from here. So casting spells with an arc and an explosion such as Cannon of Haima, while aiming straight up, will kill the first envoy and prevent the standard rest of making it onto the same branch. Then it's true to kill the second Giant Oracle Envoy and its accompanying large Oracle Envoy. Okay. And the classic envoy is Longhorn, the best place to farm. Located early on the East Capital Rampart in Leyendell, it can draw from the same enemies wielding it in Michael's Erdtree. Somber. These skill deals distance damage to large targets like Placidus Axe, 4% drop rate. And doesn't say where is the best place to farm it. Bummer. It is a C, D, and B. in scaling. And great envoys like big, it's a CC and D. It has a worse faith scaling. But it has pretty good strength and dex. 86, that's actually pretty good. It has actually better strength scaling than the classical long invoice longhorn. Maybe we'll go farm it up at a later time. Also, I want to see. How much will you do? All of them going after the one. Why don't you hit? Between down and up, we go up. Sliver of meat. Beware of group. Just be up. Dog. Be wary of trio. Thin beast bones all around. Okay, we can either go down here or nowhere else. Yep, so let's go down. Fear of danger. Was that end? It's not a dead end, it's a fall. Nah. Sharam Rune 1. Why is there blood flowing through here? That's why. Let me guess, this just brings me up where I fell from. Wicked sword ahead. You mean a wolf? Or maybe a NPC later on? Sacred bloody flesh, hell yeah. Yeah, I just come up here. Okay, so let's go back down then. I just noticed another cheap viewers on Streamboo on Twitch. Yay. Okay. Time for skill. Is this gonna deal bleed? No, it's not. Okay. Can you, like, not? Oh, that didn't one-shot. Bummer. Can I, like, fucking go, please? Wait, did I drop an item? Nope. Almost enough. Can I move? No, I can't. I got stuck in a corner. Great. That worked out really well. Okay. So. Not that. Why am I going there? I want to go here. I need a spell that can deal with a lot of fox. This would be good, but I don't have enough intelligence for that. I'm dumb. I'm missing how much? I'm missing 8? 8 points of intelligence for them to be able to do that. So I could actually get to it with, like, a talisman and stuff. That's 5. And instead of this, we would go this. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's make it down. Go. Oh, he's dead already. That fucking hit me? What the fuck was that? 1000 damage. Not too much. I thought it would deal more. Well, it can at least stun them, I guess. Come on, go up. At least I can two-hit them relatively easily. The question is, how long does this buff last? Okay, is that all of you? Damn, I got a ton of runes from that. It seems like there's all of them. Holy shit. I have no heals anymore. Ah, out of stamina. Sacred Bloody Flush. Champion ahead. And this is the boss fight? Yup, this is the boss fight. Time for taking it all at once. Okay, let's also put on Golden Vow. I don't know what's going to be here. Probably gonna die. Chief Blood Fiend. Okay, I'm just gonna die then. Yep. Okay. I could definitely get here without having to fight all the other guys. Oh, stick America. No. Let's sit down. To get some spells that actually work. Because the thing is pretty good, but it ain't something that I'm going to be using right now. Especially since I need that also. What do I have that even deals holy damage? It's these three, right? Only these three. Nothing else that deals holy damage. Oh! Okay, Black Blade does deal holy damage, the singles for the stars. And Order's Blade. But that's... this? I guess it does, right? I don't know how much damage it does. You know, I have to try this thing out. Yeah, I have to try this thing out. Get rid of you. You. You can put you on. Get rid of you and instead put you on. That. I want to try Litany of Proper Death. I want to see how that does. Let's just go Higher Faith. Instead of you, Red Gun's Icon. Casting faster. Okay. And I would just run down. Run past everything and just go. You know, I definitely can't run through here and buff up here. I would need to... Yep, do that. Hopefully it resets them. Hopefully. I should probably go make myself some tea because my neck is hurting a bit. I still have a bit of water. When I finish drinking the water, I'll go get myself some tea. Okay. I'm gonna see how much this does. It does nothing. Oh, I ran out. Can I, for the love of God, cast this? No, I can't. I'm just gonna die. Come on, do an attack. That I can dodge properly. Okay. There we go. Can I heal? As soon as I try casting, he's gonna do something. Yup. Let's see how much this does. I think I got interrupted. God damn it. He has so much health. I think for the size of that speed is best here though. Like genuinely best here. Also, I think the Litany of Proper Death would do a tiny bit more damage. Really? Bitch. Stagger. Thank you. I dodged too soon. Holy shit. Can you, like, stop? Why are you so fast, fat boy? That at least does a good amount of damage. Like almost 1,000 damage with one of those is pretty good. Fucking finally you're dead. Bloodfiend Hex's Ashes. How many runes? 96,000 runes. That's not worth it. That's not enough. But at least I got enough for a level, I guess. HP costs 500. Okay. This thing better be tanky as hell. Yet well. Bloodfiend Hexer. The spirit conducts blood boon rituals with a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood flows. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. I hope that literal litany of proper death would deal a bit more damage, but no, it does horrendous damage actually. See? Like, yeah, it has good range, but that's about it. Yeah, I was a bit too late on casting. Alright, real quick. Instead of this, because I think you can get like their armors, like their weapon. Huh? Oh, this is just bloodstain. Just string. Okay, that's all of them down. Item? No item. Bummer. Okay, so this thing's explored. Interesting. Interesting. I could go also explore these catacombs. Yeah, let's go. Or... you know what? I wanna check real quick. Can I still get... was it this? Nah, it's still Capital Vash, so it's no longer possible. So we would go where? It's here? Erdtree Town. Town Plaza. Where did it say that it's the best place to farm these? It's either Town, Erdtree Town. Erdtree Roots, Inner Wall, Millennia Goddess of Rot. Erdtree Town. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Okay, sit down. Level up. Yeah. I'm going more into intelligence. Yep, that is what I want. We want more arcane here, so we go this head. And we have flat 200 discovery, so there's 4% chance that I find it. That's great. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can hear it now. Yeah, it's not going to hit at all. Would you please, for the love of God, thank you. Now we need to go higher. I got Scarlet Rotted. Yay! That's not going to even hit. Okay. What is the easiest way to get up here? I guess we need to go here and jump down. I tried to dodge. Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, so Grang's thing doesn't work. Grang's stone. So another thing that could maybe work. Well, first of all, let me get rid of these. Is Giant's Flame take the Flame of the Fell God? I don't think so, but we can try it. Anything that has also good range. Yeah, this one doesn't work. Unfrenzied Burst, I guess. And I think that's it. All the stuff that I have that has good range. The message was appraised. Hell yeah. Right. Bunch of holy damage negation, please. Climb up. Is it gonna hit? Nope, it's not. That hits, but it deals shit damage. Is this gonna make it up? It's too far. I need to, like, from here. Maybe now it will hit? No. Ow. No, none of these hit. So for now it seems like Frenzied Burst is the best, because that's the only thing that can like really hit. Yeah. Oh, it's such a bummer though. Let's try to make it up there. Oh, only some hit me. And I'm dead. Hey. It seems like I will have to like somehow manually do this. Manually aim. Because doing that doesn't really work. So first off, not giant flame. Some of the fell guard doesn't work, so let's try that out for this. Ooh, I don't think with pest threats, I don't think they will be able to, but we can try them at least. This thing will be resistant to holy, so that's not going up. Oh wait, actually, instead of this, I don't know if Old Lord Salesman is gonna make any of these last longer, but we can try them at least. Give me my runes. Ooh, dodged. Wanna try out the pest threats. Yeah, it doesn't have enough range. Again. Maybe like this. That's a bit too much for Stone of Garank. Okay. One hit. That's maximum I can go. There we go. No, I don't think that's going to hit. It did. Okay. Then we could just walk up there. But damn, that thing is tanky. Also, while I'm here, let's go kill this big envoy bastard. End. No, let me go. You fuck. Well, farming doesn't seem to be working out in my favor. Go up the ladder, round to the wide branch, and stop before the first two Skyrim Meridia sprouts. Killing them helps. There should be part of the branch that sticks up slightly right where the first sprout was, with a disc shape facing away from the giant order envoy above. Walking into it or casting spells should not move your character from here. To cast a spell with an arc and an explosion such as the cannon of Heimer while aiming straight up will kill the first envoy and prevent the stress of making it to the same branch. Then it is true to kill the second giant oracle envoy and its accompanying large oracle envoy. Going up this, then making it onto the large sprout. Nudge down, ladder ahead. I need to read this again. Round to the wide branch and stop before the first Skyrim sprouts. Suppose that I should kill them because it makes it easier. Okay. Killing them helps. There should be a part of the branch that sticks up slightly right where the first sprout was. You mean this? No. 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 What? Is there like a video on how to farm it? Class weapons, ROP, that I don't think is the thing.
In this Elden Ring video, I'm going to be showing you why colossal weapons are the best weapon in Elden Ring. This is the 6th video of our series where we go through each weapon. Its weapon skill does incredible damage when built properly. The negatives of this weapon are that it's found extremely late in the game, dropping from the giant envoys and Mikla's Haligtree, essentially making it an NG plus weapon. And it can take a very long time to farm this weapon. And holy damage is one of the worst damage types late in the game at weapon group, and has very low attack rating for a colossal weapon. While initially it might seem like a endgame killer bubble, Sacred Tribute, and which is slightly better at 50 strength, will still have to continue to increase, plus will start to fall to attacks that leave the blades.
Nope, doesn't show. Doesn't show in the video or anything. Bummer. Nah, that's not even gonna hit. So that's not it. Here. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Oh, it will hit though. And this will hit also. Okay. Only 2 will hit though. Okay. Yeah, no. It needs to be manually aimed. Huh. And it's shitty that it needs to be manually aimed, but it does. Oh, it fell off. I would have liked to get the thing. Okay, we need to fall down here. Yep. Thanks for the heal. Well, not heal, but for refill. Okay, this big one is dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck. Nothing. Well, we can go kill that big boy. Please. No. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Is there really no other place where I can farm this? Because this is shit. This is just straight up shitty. I don't think there is another way. Or another place to farm this. Like, at least the Great Horn. Oh... Well, yeah, the Great Horn. Also... This doesn't work. Actually. Real quick. Sit down at the bench. Well, not bench. This thing, and... Instead of these two, give me... This... This... And this? Yeah. It was up, like here. Yep. No, that won't hit, but this should. Yep. Really? Okay. That one's dead. Die! You bitch! Yeah, I don't have these anymore. Item crafting. Oh, and I can't make it even. That's great. I could use this, but this is... no. I'm just gonna keep, like, casting Blessings of the Erdtree. Holy shit! Nothing. Okay, let's get up and kill that one. Fucking hell. Fuck off! And I'm dead. Oh my god, this is such a bad place to bomb this shit. Also, why the fuck did he just, I don't know, deal so much damage? Large Oracle Envoy. Where can these things be found? Nicholas Erdtree, Landell Royal Capital. In Landell Royal Capital, I don't have access to anymore, so this is the only place where I can actually farm that. Horrendous. Horrendous. I wonder if I want to use a different weapon. Like a quicker weapon. Yeah, let's use the Great Katana. It's quicker. Also, that means I can put on some heavier armor. This is the holiest of holy defense. Nah, that's too heavy. That ain't. This should hit. Yep, dead. Alright. Give me back my runes. Wait, what? Yeah? That's kind of stupid. It got stuck in there. So I shouldn't even try to get that back. Not get it back, but, you know, try to kill it. Did you drop it? Of course you didn't. Hello, Gibby. And yeah, this is not the DLC. I'm trying to farm the Great Envoy Horn because I want to see how it does. Is this going to go? Nah. It doesn't even go past. I am almost dead. How many times are you going to do that? Are you going to die and give me stuff? Of course you're not. Ah, this is such a shitty place to farm this. But there isn't another one, unfortunately. General, yeah, that's only Miklos Eldtree, nowhere else. That should have weakened the magic. Cool, I guess. I could go respec into magic, use like Comet of Hama, but I don't have any staffs leveled up. Wait. I would need to level it up to find out. And I don't want to do that. Yep, actually. The magma goes away. Instead, we go something else. And I think I know what I go. Why do I go down always? That. Why isn't there an incantation that has like a ridiculous range and target lock? Why is it only these that do that? Yeah, there isn't anything I can think of. Like, okay, maybe the Elden Souls would actually hit. Let's give it a try. But these bosses are like ridiculously resistant to Holy, right? Actually, I can check it. Why don't I check it? Actually, they're not. Surprising. I thought they would be. Oh yeah, also, I just realized I counted deaths while farming here. In the counter, I think I died 4 times. Something like that. Huh. Do I get rid of them? I'm not sure. Probably not. Let's try this out. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I want to try it out at least. It's actually hitting. But it dealt like 16 damage. Not gonna hit, right? No, it did. Okay. This guy's dead. Target the fucking thing. It's in front of you. Why won't you target it? Alright, now this great envoy. And it fell through again. Yay. Of course it fucking did. Okay, whatever. Mm-hmm. Makes sense that it's going to be only that. Wrong thing. Don't you fucking dare. The fuck is that attack? Give me anything. Nah, I didn't. One more try. If I don't get a thing in one more try, then I'm going back to the DLC and exploring. Come on. Yay. Fuck you for that. Genuinely game, fuck you for that. Item? No item. No item from this. And I'm dead. Of course I am dead. Okay. I need to make it up here so that I can get my runes back. This is so fucking annoying. And frustrating. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to count these deaths as deaths in the DLC. Yeah, I'm not going to count those. So there would be, what, 5 deaths now? Well, 4 deaths and 5th one was now. So we go like that. Once more. And I am going to add base game deaths. Instead of this is 5, so that's going to be this. Yep, there we go. This showing up on my... There we go. Wrong button. Didn't drop anything. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it do that? It didn't drop anything. Of course it didn't. Okay. This is the Erdtree, Golden Vow, Burn of Flame. Let's kill some bastards. And I'm dead again. Can I, like, finish this without dying so that I can, like, finally return to the DLC? Because holy fuck, is this annoying? Sorry about that. Okay, let's go back up then. Climb, you bastard. Cast this, cast this, cast this. Bit late. Whatever. We'll survive. One. Yeah, we need to go even higher. You bitch. Before you never hit me. Now you do. Flame grant me strength ran out. Okay, this one's dead. I forgot about these bastards. You, specifically, will you die? Thank you. There are some more great envoys here, but it would be not difficult, but just annoying to kill them. Will you hit? Come on. I forgot that she deals so much damage. Oh, fuck you. There's a great envoy there. Yeah, let's go after this one first. It is dead, but I didn't get any stuff from it. Nope. So that was waste. We can jump down here. Without having to go all the way up. So yeah, let us. There is another giant envoy that I didn't know about. So that's good to know. There's also another envoy here that we can kill. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to kill. No items. Bomber. Yeah, let's go kill that Grange envoy. What would be best? Flame, grant me strength, and unendurable frenzy? Probably. I forgot that you can do that. Well, I'm out of flasks. That's great. Okay, let's go kill that great envoy. I think that's every single one of the one. Yeah, and then we just go up, which would be great, I imagine. You know, I kind of want to use the... It is a bit less damage, but it's a hammer, so I think it's going to perform a bit better against these guys. It performs worse. Well, I'm basically dead. Not really, I just need to find a safe place to heal. Also, this thing doesn't work, so this doesn't have that buff, unfortunately, anymore. Blasphemous Blade. There we go. You know, let me just put this on as like reserve heals. I need to sneeze. I sneezed. Don't go there, you're just gonna die, you bastard. Then I can't loot you. I need to blow my nose because I sneezed. Okay, Blasphemous Blade doesn't do as much as I thought it would, so that's not it. This is also still heavy, so that ain't it either. Still heavy. But I think it's going to do a bit better. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Let's find out. Nah, it doesn't do better. Also, it didn't give me anything, because of course it didn't. Lower. Plus 17. Actually, didn't this thing like do incredibly well against these bastards? I think it did. Yep. Good. Did I get anything here? No, I didn't. Bummers. I don't think Goldbreaker is going to do much. But let's buff ourselves up either way. And try it out. Ooh, it actually dealt a good amount of damage. That does a good amount of damage, and nothing. Okay, fuck this place. I'm not farming this anymore. So, back here? I think so. I was hoping that I would get, like, I don't know, like, get it. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be such a goddamn chore to farm there. But look at this. I have enough for a level up. That's a positive, I guess. Yeah, Wild Strikes, Flame Art. This thing I think will benefit from Wild Strikes much better because it has blood build up. You also need something. Instead of the Blackstone Great Hammer, no, that stays. Great Katana. Yeah. Great Katana can have... like, Lion's Claw would not be bad, I guess. Piercing Fang. Can this thing have Unsheath? No, it can't. That's a bummer. Unsheath would be pretty good with this thing. At least I imagine so. Back to the old classic. Okay, what did I have? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I think it was this. You know what? I don't even remember now. No, it wasn't this. I could go back and check it out. Oh, right. Right. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, different spells. Right. The triple Rings of Light, they don't deal much damage. So... I don't really want to use them. Flame Sling is good. There's nothing against crowds. Okay, that. The fuck are you? Grave Glove Ward. Okay. Not the Grave Glove Ward. Also, here I had you, and you. Like this. I'm heavy. Of course I am heavy. And I didn't notice. I'm just barely heavy, right? Yup, just barely. Okay. Armored Millennia Complex. Cosplay. A Lizard Greatsword. Hey, look guys, it's another greatsword. As if we don't have enough of those. D&D, a particular weapon carried by imps, greatsword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. Really? Interesting. Who the fuck is you? Doesn't seem to be any way to go up. The fuck? I thought I rolled. The fuck is this shit? Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. A red lightning pot? Really? No, that's the rot pot. It's the red lightning. There it is. Red Vulgar Bloom. Interesting. Oh, great. First off up and then down. Huh? Oh, come on. I wanted to jump up, but it just didn't allow me to. Okay, so I need to bait it. That's what you're telling me. That's definitely a way to get through. Or maybe not. Why did it deal so much more damage this time? I pressed the wrong fucking button. Nothing. Nothing. Finally dead. Grip Bloodwort. No hidden path there, the bastard. Hi, Bay. Aren't you a treat? There's another one behind me? These things... What? I come in the end of the stream again, right? No. I still have... an hour and a half and a bit. Well, hour and 45 minutes basically left of the stream. Like last stream, the reason why it ended is because my PC blue screened. That's why that happened. Incantation ahead. Well, first I want to kill this bastard. Really? Okay. Dead. Dead. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Okay, so there are a few ways that I can go. Really, I can't... Is this? I can either go this way. Ow. Or I can go down. And this is another bastard. Help me, oh help me. Yeah, I don't like this place either. This be an item? No item. Nothing. Anything down below? No, nothing down below. So let's call you back down. No. Well done and good luck. Still no god. Didn't expect something incredible. The way to the boss is just open? I don't like this. The fuck are you? A Death Knight? You most definitely can be parried, right? Yup, you can. That didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. And I'm dead. Got him to half health at least. This guy is so fucking cool. Yeah, he is cool. Also problematic. I'm gonna parry him to death. It's gonna happen. Just let me change the sound for a different weapon that's probably a bit more suited to this. I guess. Yeah. Buff up. Also, let's find out. Does the truck work on him? No, it doesn't. Now, kinda does. Oh, I want that spell. Panic! Panic again. I'm panicking. No. Stick America. And after this fight, I'm going to make myself some nice tea because my neck hurts. And I don't like it. Am I the only one that thinks that a Great Katana should be a stab? Like a repulse on a Great Katana should be a stab? And not this? Did I just get him into parry loop? And now he's going to do a different attack, right? Yep. The fuck is this? Ow. Wait, he healed. I just noticed that it's healed. This bastard can heal. Heal up. Okay, that does more than half of my health. There we go. Ow! Okay. 2 heals. You bastard. Ooh, backstab. Nice. 2 more? No, 1 more after this. Nah, 2 more. Maybe? Nah, Pip of Help. Don't fuck it up now. There we go, and it's done. Okay, Definite Twin Axes and Crimson Amber Medallion 3. And runes. Okay. I can check that out. Is there anything else here? No, there isn't. Okay, let's check it out. Twin axis is going to be here. It has faith scaling. Really? Golden War Axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal god of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Stone attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash. Well, it looks like a cool axe. Okay, moveset is alright. The classical moveset, okay. But I want to see this. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. It is cool. And the thing is that it scales with faith. We might end up using this. Return to the entrance. That is straight from Warhammer? Nah. No. At least I haven't seen anything like this in Warhammer. Well, depending on which one. Warhammer Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40k. Because in 40k I haven't seen anything like this. In Sigmar? I think it's reminiscent of something, but I'm not sure. Actually, it was really good for PvP. Really? Well, I never do PvP, so I wouldn't know. I never played PvP in a Souls game. The thing is, I like doing PvP. When somebody just randomly invades me, I will try my best to fight them honorably. But that rarely happens, so yeah. So this one would be best. Okay, back down. Yeah, let's go down. And search out the rest. Actually, yeah, whatever. And search through the rest of the things. Okay, so this is how much? So this is 15 plus 15, that's 30. Plus 10 is 40, plus 5, so that's 45. That's not enough for me to level up. Also, my voice is going away. So yeah, I'm gonna real quick go make myself some tea. To hopefully fix my voice, or at least get it a bit better. I played Demon's Souls remake PvP Lil. That's another game that I would want to play. Never played it. It was in the Seth Elden Ring video. No played Demon's Souls. Neither have I. Okay, just getting some tea, and I'll be right back. Let me play some music, actually. Not this. There we go. I am back. Okay. The tea is brewing itself, or like steeping, I guess is the proper word. Just need to give it, what? 10 minutes? No, let's give it 8. Let me set up a timer for that. Timer, there we go. An 8-minute timer. Voila, it's going. Afterwards, we can get it. Welcome. Thank you. What are we talking about? Let's scroll back. Hell yeah. I played half of original Demon Souls on PC emulator. Oh, 20 FPS. Ew. Yeah, that was actually my first experience with Dark Souls. I was playing on my old laptop and I got like 20 FPS. I beat the game on 20 FPS. It was ridiculous, but I had fun. Remake has no souls but 60 FPS with HD graphics were game-changing. I remember telling my brother that, of course, Dark Souls 1 is the best since it was the first game. Debatable. It was like a different game. It's a shame, but I didn't play Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls is classic, yeah, that it is. And I think I should play it. It is an experience. Best map design ever. With that, I probably agree. Yeah. I bought Dark Souls 2 instead because it was cheaper. Big mistake. Depends. I heard Dark Souls 2 is all sewers. Oh, there's one area at the gutter, which is literally just the sewers. So that fits. Then in Drag Lake, I wouldn't say there's like, no, there's a section of like 20 meters with the sewers, I guess. Well, yeah, I would say there are like 3, maybe 4 areas that's sewers, but not full. It's pure shit. Worst map design and cancer playstyle. Really? I wouldn't say that, but you do you, I guess. I have to play Bloodborne soon. I hope, brother. I love Bloodborne. Yeah, same. I hope to play Bloodborne soon also. I'm thinking about whatchamacallit? Getting the emulator. My first and favorite Souls. Well, that's good. Mine was Sekiro 3 years ago. For me, it was Dark Souls 2. Welcome. Juggling Castle is the biggest disappointment the game has, I think. For Dark Souls 2, the biggest disappointment in game? For me? Ooh. I now need to remind myself, because there's a lot of areas in Dark Souls 2, like Dark Souls 2 is gigantic. Compared to like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The worst for me? The first thing that comes to mind is like, whatchamacallit, Huntsman's Corpse or whatever. Huntsman's Corpse? Is that the one? Yeah, that area. I don't really like it. It just doesn't sit well with me. I'm doing a little big irony too, by the way. Don't take me too so seriously. Yeah, I know. Those who hate it is like a meme. Yeah, I know. But some people take it actually seriously that everybody hates it for some reason. And I go against the grain because I really like Dark Souls 2 actually. Well, you think it's best Souls game probably if it's your first. I wouldn't say. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. I think Dark Souls 2 is a really good game. It's an average Souls game. Like you need to make that distinction because Dark Souls 2 plays like a clone game of Dark Souls 1. It doesn't play like Dark Souls, it plays like a Souls-like game. If you make the distinction of that, I would say it's one of the best Souls-like games. It's an average good Souls game. I think that's how I would put it. I want to enjoy my time in Dark Souls 2 too, but I couldn't make it to end without guides. Huh. Well, the thing is, Dark Souls 2... Well, for me it was Dark Souls 2 Skull of the First Sin, is the game that I 100% first. That was the first game that I ever 100%ed, and I beat the game like 12 times by this point. I really enjoy my time there. It's just, I need to be in the mood to play it. I play Soft 2? Yeah. I haven't played the original Dark Souls 2 though. Yeah. Okay, back here. Do not sit down. I had to check stuff out. I'm back here. Right, we need to explore a bit more, because I didn't explore some stuff. Hammer. Let's go hammer. That's down. Okay, you're dead. Now I need to wait for this. There we go. It's a debatable idea, but I think Dark Souls 2 feels better if you already beat the game for a reason I don't know. I guess you could say that. The thing is, like, there are several things in Dark Souls 2 that make no sense. Like, obviously, the thing of adaptability. It doesn't really make sense that you have a stat that you can upgrade that influences how many invincibility frames you have. That's dumb. But you can also beat the game without upgrading at all. It felt 5% more fun in my second playthrough. Well, yeah, because you already know where to go, what to do. So it makes sense that it's more fun that way. Heal, please. And kill this bastard. There we go. Also, one thing, the thing of adaptability is a bad idea. I completely agree with that, but I think that people also overblow how much of an issue that is. Because for the first, like, 3 playthroughs of the game that I did and finished the game, I did not know that adaptability, like, even existed, or that it did something. So I beat the game without ever, like 3 times, without ever leveling adaptability. Yeah, there's the timer for the tea. Okay, so it should be steepled enough. Let's give it a dunk a few times. Stir it up to get the honey melted and diffused. Yeah, let's leave it a bit more. Why not? It's still way too hot for me to even drink. No, miracle system is best in my opinion. By miracle system, do you mean like the way that it counts? Like you have a certain amount of spells that you can use? Or what do you mean? I was using great shields before I learned what it was for. Thought dodging was just a stamina waste instead of I could just block. Okay. The thing is, I never went through any Souls game with blocking. I always dodged. So I can't really speculate on that. I guess that could be a playthrough that I could do once. Like, just go through doing a block playthrough instead of dodging. But, yeah. But I guess it makes sense, kind of. I mean, like, Chime Bell buff system is better. Okay, I could see where you see, like, advantages in that. Because this dude just fell off. This should kill, hopefully. Yep, it did. Nice. The thing is, I'm going to have to say that I still like the Demon Souls and this much more when you have a bar that's just for casting stuff. I like them much more instead of having limited uses. It's like when you level up Faith, buff duration increases, for example. Oh, yeah, I understand that. It's pointless in Elden Ring. I wouldn't call it pointless. Pointless. But I get what you mean. Please. Nope. You know what? Goldbreaker, fuck you. Yeah, I understand what you mean now, when you said the thing. Goldbreaker is such a good skill. Holy shit, I love it. But I understand what you mean, like, in Elden Ring, when you, like, level up Faith more and more, it doesn't influence how much, like, for example, Blessing of the Erdtree is going to heal you, or how much defense and attack you get from Golden Vow. I understand what you mean now. And yeah, it is kind of a bummer that it doesn't increase. But it also makes sense in the case of you want players who just want to get the buff to get the same amount of buffs as people who maximize their defense and stuff. Is there any reason to go up there? I don't think so, but I want to try it. Ooh, there is a reason to come up here. Secret passage or secret passage? In short, secret passage. Where does this go? Where do you lead me? What is here? No enemies? No, Black Knight Commander Andreas. You could be pretty cool. Let's check you out. Sim Spirit Black Knight Commander Andreas. 111 FP. Okay. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Where do you spit me out? Oh, back here. Okay. Alright, so we finished this. Let's go back. Right. Okay, we went up. Let's let this thing do its thing. My mind is cursed by Rakard. Whenever someone says something about serpentines, I hear the voice of Rakard saying together. Together! Yeah, that happens to me whenever I hear somebody say together. Like, my brain just goes to together. What do we have up here? Revenge required ahead. Wait, isn't this the bastard where I... Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to go through here then. We can just go down. Do your thing. Thank you. I can go forward. We know that there's nothing on that side because I already got hit because of it. So you can go down here then. Thank you for the snap. Down here, and down here there's like one more thing that I need to check, I think. Okay, let me get the team out now. Squeeze that. It's gonna be hot. Come on. There we go. It's gonna be still hot though. Yeah, it is. Well, I'll need to wait a bit more then. Before I can drink. Is there any correlation between Rykard and Mesmer? Well, aren't they like brothers? Probably, but I didn't play that part of the DLC yet. I think, isn't Mesmer supposed to be like Renala's kid? Renala's and Radagon's kid? Or is he just Radagon's and Melania's kid? I don't want to die yet. Thank you. Holy shit. Nay, forked tongue hatchet. The worst hatchet in the game. It doesn't deal any fire damage, that's weird. Blood loss. A peculiar weapon wielded by imps. Hatchet smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. A unique skill, dragon form flame. Spew fire from a dragon form maw, sweeping in forward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. Yeah, look at the distance. Like, this is such a small hatchet. His father is unknown, but mother is Marika, I suppose. Well, yeah. So I guess it could be Marika or well, Marika slash Radagon, or it could be Radagon slash Renala. But I just heard this from around and not from game. And father, I would guess Radagon. Yeah, the thing is, for me, I think it is... I myself, because of the red hair and stuff, I think it's Radagon and Renala, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, I killed you before. So we don't need to check this out. What is the one? Oh, there's a way to get up here somehow. What is Marika from the boss fight? Well then if in the boss fight he says that Marika is his mom or something, then it's either like Marika and Radagon, so again the cursed child, or Godfrey. There you are. Thank you. Yeah, let's just do this. Thank you for that. I think I went that way, right? I'll still kill these guys because they're annoying. But Godfrey got Radagon. It doesn't really got him. Well, maybe he does, but to me it always felt like Godfrey just got to like in front of the Erdtree and just saw Morgoth dying there. Just as you get there. At least that's what it felt like to me always. But I guess you could say that he's like guarding Radagon. But you also do know that Radagon and Merrick are the same person. They're literally the same person. They are the same god. Just transformed. Okay, so we already been down there, so the only place to go is... down there. No, there. To jump down. So, let's find out. No! Transgender god. Yeah, basically. Aren't you like weak to fire? Yes, you are. Just Glovewort. Radagon, Chimerica, 8 Elden Beast. No, Elden Beast is its own thing. I know that. It's not a part of Radagon in America. I know that the Elden Beast is its own thing because it's like a part of the greater world that was sent to this world. And Marika first was just empowered or chosen by the greater world / the Elden Beast to become a god. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how the lore goes. I really need to watch the Vatividia lore video again, because I don't remember. Is this literally the whole reason why I came here for one of these? Great. Well, I guess it's just a way back up. That one random 5 hours long lore video. Yes. I will binge it. Don't test me. I am crazy like that. Goodbye. Okay, so we can go back out here. That's why I called that. Yes or no. We go back here, and instead of going forward, we go to the left. Also, I'm gonna get this thing, which is a glass shard. Okay. Major head. Where? There. Fuck you. So there's not just one, there's two. Give me item. You know what? It's going to be more effective to just do this. Really? There we go. Electrocharge? What does that do? Be wary of up. Yeah, I already did that. Electrocharge. A buff spell. There we go. Cast down lightning to charge body with electricity. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Cast down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charge increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art in the lands between. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think this is everything that I missed. I think. You know what, let's check again. Let's just go down and see. This way. Right. Wait for... There we go. To the middle. And here. Let this fall down. Continue. And go down. Just to check if I missed anything here. There isn't a way to get up here, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. No. Same goes for this. Well, I guess we can check it from here. Oh, I can go here. Aha. Item. Good thing that I checked. Ash of War Blink Bolt. Okay. And is this actually going to give me faith scaling on lightning? It's probably not going to, but I want to know. Its affinities. Yeah. Lighting affinity and following skill. Blink Bolt skill used by golden knights who served Godwin. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Usable on... I heard a lot of shit talking about this. Like, the second worst straight sword in the game. Like, supposedly it has really good strength scaling though. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone, relic of a lost civilization from a time long past. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Skills square off. Huh. And it is struck damage. Huh, interesting. I suppose it's like okay-ish. Okay, you go down. I want to see if there's anything else. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there is. I'm waiting again. You know what? Let's jump on top of this to see. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Okay. Do you want a little spoilers about that stone weapon? There's something unique about it. Let me guess, there's a quest line where you can take it out or something like that? Pair ahead. If there's a pair... let them burn together. Across Godward. No horse ahead. Lyre ahead. Nothing. Okay. Because it said, not really a quest line, but there's something. Because since it said that nobody was able to take it out of its sheath, so none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. That just tells to me that, oh, you can probably somehow pull it out. And then you have a weapon that's more usable. Because the same thing went for like the spear in Dark Souls 2 and stuff like that. Like, there are usually in every Souls game there is a thing like that that you can do. Yeah, there's nothing else. Yeah, that's... The thing is, I don't know how you would get rid of its scabbard. Because in this game there isn't a not armor, but there isn't a durability thing. So the first thing of trying to break his durability would not work. Like setting a speed and also too, right? Yeah, precisely. And that's what I was talking about. But I do not know how you would do this. The thing is, I know to what it probably transforms. It either transforms into the Sword of Night on the Sword of Day or Light or whatever. Which I probably would go for the Sword of Day or Light or whatever, because it's a holy damage buff for yourself. And I deal a bit of holy damage with my spells and stuff, so I'll probably go for that. I just need to figure out a way how to actually do that first. Also, let's check this out, because I feel like there should be something else here. Not just this. I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, I know, vulgar militia. I don't care about you. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing else here, really. Just this stuff. Okay then, teleport back here. Actually, do I want to go to Round Table Hold to try to level up the thing? The axis? You're gonna know how to do it if you come along that thing on map. Well, that thing, I do not know what it would be. Also, let me use up these, so that I can level up first. Oh yeah, we have enough for level up. Okay. No, not past time. There we go. 5 more levels into intelligence, and we're stopping on intelligence, and we go into arcane. Good. Also, I want to try the lightning thing out. Here it is. And let's figure out if it's actually good. Oh, interesting. How long does it last is the question. There's no enemies here, they're over here. It lasted a really long time, that's surprising. Ah, the enemies. Oh, right, all of them are. Yeah. Like, I don't think this is going to deal a ton of damage, but I want to figure out how much it does. It deals a pathetic damage. What? Okay, so there's literally no reason to use this thing. And this is also in... Okay, I'm dead. And this is also in rain, which should boost the power of lightning damage. So I guess you need to upcast it. Nice old tea. Upcast it for it to do better. So let's try that. Doesn't get this stuff back. Oh, yeah, it still does show damage. I'm waiting for someone to no-hit every boss, no grace round with only damage souls being that lightning buff thing. Well, you can definitely do it. It would take you a long-ass time. Mess with Social Spear. I heard that this thing is really good, so let's look at it. A weapon used by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, a great spear with a steel blade born from use. Being made for overwhelming onslaughts, attacks with this weapon can be charged to unleash consecutive strikes. This goes Impaling Thrust. It's a great spear, so it's pretty slow. I know Salmaniac is gonna do it one day, if not today. I'm definitely not good enough to be able to do that, so yeah, not me. But somebody definitely will. You wanna see something? Don't do it yourself. Or pay somebody to do it. You can also do that. Uh-huh, interesting. Nice. 4,200 damage. And I'm dead. I don't know why I tried to attack him with that. The thing is, somebody will definitely do it, because I saw a run where somebody killed every single boss in Dark Souls 2, which Dark Souls 2 had the most bosses before Elden Ring came out. In Souls game, I think there's like 60 or 70 bosses in Dark Souls 2. Like, something ridiculous like that. And killed every single one of those bosses with only the Thorn armor set. Nothing else. Just rolling into them. And they killed all bosses with that. Like, stupid, but it just shows that there are some people who will figure out a way to do something. Last 2 is the ridiculous long? Yes. Yes, it is. Yep, back to Goldbreaker, because Goldbreaker is so fun. And so damage heavy. Boom! Ow. Ow. Why won't you roll? Holy shit. Fuck you. I don't have the balls to do something like that myself. Well, if somebody paid you like $100, you would at least try. At least I think. No longer than Elden Ring though. Not long. Yeah, true. Of course, true. But it was ridiculous, especially with the DLC. They added just so many bosses that with the DLC, I think it's like 70 bosses together. Also, what am I doing here? Right. So those two are finished. Right, I wanted to check, like scalings on the Death Knight's twin axes. Let's check those out. Actually, let me put this here so we can also see it too. There we go. It's non-infeasible, right? So it's probably going to be pretty low. Yeah, 600. It gets to a C in Faith. That's surprising. I built 600 damage, like, not bad. But not that good either. Summer systems, yeah. Paired weapon does require 2 power stands. It is standard power stands moveset for access. Because Elden Ring is an open world game? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I guess I could use this. Like, finally we have a weapon that deals lightning damage and scales with faith. Finally. Because for some dumbass reason, FromSoft decided that if you put a lightning ash or infuse a weapon with lightning, it's going to be... the lightning damage is going to be affected by dexterity for some reason. It's a stupid thing, but they did it. And I don't like it. Okay. It'll be longer than any other Souls game, even if it were linear, I think. There's so much, there's so much content. Which game do you mean now? Elden Ring or... whatchamacallit? Dark Souls 2? Not that, this. Let's farm a bit runes so I can upgrade another weapon. I'm gonna try it out. Am I gonna try the axe? Like mess with Soldier's axe? Or I could also upgrade this. You know what? Let's farm up enough souls to upgrade 2 weapons. Lower. There we go. Wrong. This. Can I hit? Yep, it did. Go down. Thank you. Do you mean straight to Godric, Renal, if the detectives are done, then Morgoth, Fire Giant, Malekith, Radagon? You don't need to fight Radon, technically, to finish the game. There we go. I think I was too soon. Yep, I was too soon. There we go. That should be good enough. So without Radon then. Okay, what are the bosses that you need to kill to be able to finish the base Elden Ring? Well, you need 2 shot bearers killed, so if you pick the easiest to kill, then yeah, it's Renala and Godric. God, fuck you. I hate aiming with a controller. There we go. So Godric and Renala, then of course run to like either run to get the Lift of Dectus. Yeah, you probably would do that if you want to lower the amount of bosses that you need to kill. Lift of Dectus, and then you... Actually, no. In order to get to Godric, you need to kill more God, so... You wouldn't go Godric, you would go... either Radon or Rykard. I think Rykard would be easier to kill, because of the thing. Now, in dumping every major or side boss is being dumped into corridor. Oh yeah, I understand. But we are now theory crafting, like, what it would take to... Like, the shortest amount of bosses that you need to kill to beat Elden Ring, the base game, without having to... Like, without doing any... bugs or stuff. Dectus is optional, yes, but you add another boss to kill. You need to kill the Great Worm to get up Dectus. And you can get up Dectus without having to kill any bosses. Or I guess you can also teleport. Yeah, you can also teleport, like... and get teleported. So yeah, then you don't even need to do Dectus. You can get teleported in, like, rare Lucaria. You could go through a tunnel, but if you think linear. I mean, everything with a big health bar under the screen. Yeah. Then will be the lift, so like patches 2, Soldier of Godric. I think all 3 of us are trying to do a different thing. Because I'm trying to figure out a way that you need to kill the least amount of bosses to beat the game. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It feels like Gibby is trying to figure out, like, what it would take to make the game as linear as possible. Okay, I hope that's enough runes to level up 2 weapons. We'll see. Okay, that is upgraded somber. Do I have enough somber stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do. Do have enough. Let me buy more 3s though, because I'm missing a few of those. Oh, I have these things. So now we have some mushrooms. Yep. Okay. Let me get like 4 of those. Yeah, that's good enough. And 12 of these. 9 of these. 8 of this. That's good enough. 11. 10. 12. 12. Okay, now I can upgrade 2 weapons. So, question is, do I want to upgrade the twin axes? Oh, I don't want to upgrade the Mesmer Soldier Axe, now that I think about it. Not to upgrade anything else? I kind of want to upgrade this, but I don't think so. Mikala's Night Sword also would be pretty cool. Rhea Lucaria is the best secret passage ever. Yeah, getting eaten, well, killed by the abducted virgin. You can then just get into... But no, if you do that, aren't you stuck and need to kill, whatchamacallit, the Godskin Noble? I think you do. I don't want to level up. Let's level up this axe. Mesmer Soldier Axe. Fuck it, 25. Ash of War. What do we want as an Ash of War? Wild Strikes? No, because it doesn't have any status. Sword Dance could be good. Vacuum Slice could be good. Holy and Fire have the same No, it doesn't have the same damage. No, it does have the same damage. Okay, okay, it has the same damage. So I could go like Prayerful Strike, I could go Sacred Blade, which is always good. I could go Blink Bolt. Let's try Blink Bolt. I want to see what it does and how it does. No? Can I not charge it? But I can charge it at a figure speed. No. Cannot charge it. Yeah. Bummer. But I think this axe would be pretty good. That's 717 damage, that's not bad. Okay, so that's this. And I think I have enough to level up one more thing, like a somber weapon. Let's check out what I want to level up. That's somber. Oh, wait. Did I have anything that I can get here? From... not the two fingers, but from you? None of this. And nothing. Okay. Imagine it's going in this area beneath the lift, and then have to die to the vending machine to be transported to Mount Gelnir. Would be interesting to say the least. It could go this, but this is kind of shit, so let's not. Oh, Mikkel's Night Sword is actually a sacred weapon. Oh, that's interesting. Odovis's Great Sword also pretty good, but it's better with strength scaling instead of faith. This doesn't scale with faith. This does. I could go to +10, but no. In Real Cara, yeah, I understand. This technically does scale with only... No. This just has low damage. I don't want to do it. This is a summer weapon. War Cry. Why can't I get the great, like Envoy's Great Horn? That would be so cool. Family Heads. No. I don't have enough strength to use this, so that's a nope. Same goes for these two. That's lightning, so that's faith. Not faith, dex. If I didn't see it on the wiki, I would have never got it. Well, I also missed a ton of stuff in Real Lucaria, for example. I did miss like a ton of stuff in Real Lucaria. People needed to remind me. I don't know who, but like I missed Radagon's Icon. I missed like the stuff on the rooftops and stuff like that. Reminds me of the old games like Goblins. Doesn't remind me of anything. Like you would just miss something if you didn't look it up. It doesn't remind me of any of that because the first game that I played that was like that was Dark Souls. I genuinely do not know what I want to level up. I guess I could go the Golden Halberd, or the heaviest hitting weapons in game. Or Siluria's Tree, but that's like basically already leveled up to max. Same goes for Wax War Spear. Also could go Death Knight Straight Access. Okay, let me just check out the movesets of the stuff that I'm thinking about. When you had to look at the wiki all the time to progress. What would be the first game that I played that required you to do that? That's not too bad. What is this called? Golden Vow. Nah, not breathing. I'm thinking about that. Like, it's... I'm thinking about using either this thing or the Ordovis Greatsword now. Because Ordovis Greatsword. Which is also fun. But I'm heavy with both of these. Seems like. Even lower. There we go. Oh no, this is actually lighter. How much is this? 12. It weighs 12. Holy shit. I guess the first game that I played that like required me to look at the wiki to progress would either be like Terraria or not Kenshi, because that doesn't really require it. At least not the way that I played. I guess Terraria. Even though I never finished the playthrough of Terraria though. Okay, let's go to this greatsword, even though I don't want to use greatswords. Yeah, all the ones? Yeah, but I haven't really played them. Like, on Epic. Well, I genuinely do not know what that game is, so yeah. I have... Like, there might be older games that do stuff like that where you need to go and check out stuff to be able to progress, but I myself have not played them. Okay, let's start exploring this castle. Or? No, I haven't gone up here yet. You know, no. Let's focus on the castle. That's a classic. I need to check it out because I genuinely do not know what Unepic is. Epic video game. When was it released? Unepic was released on September 30th, 2011. 2000... No. No. That's wrong. On Epic. No, really, it was 2011 because the way that it looks just yells 90s at me. Like 90s dungeon crawler. Oh, now I understand. Okay. So basically, kind of like Castle Crashers? No, not Castle Crashers. What was the game? Ah, whatever. But yeah, like when Unepic came out, well, not when it came out, but a bit after it came out, I was playing Skyrim, for example. It would be a great Elden Ring follow-up. Unepic would be a great Elden Ring follow-up, like a 2D platformer. If you think so. Okay, let's explore this place a bit more. A bit more? No, let's start exploring this place. That's okay damage. That's 905 damage. With the boosts, that is. Ooh. Simultaneous 1. Cool, as if I need those. I have one question. When do the devs, like when does FromSoft intend you to go here to the DLC? Because they give you upgrade materials that seem like you should be getting here at the beginning of the game. But the only way for you to actually enter this place is to kill Moog, which is definitely not an early game fight. That's like, at best, a middle of the game fight. Because of just how difficult it is. I mean, for you to play... Well... That's not gonna happen, and it's not for a while, because... After I finish this, like, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, I already have another game that I need to play. Milady. Somebody made a weapon called Milady. Just give it a fedora by now. But I have another game that I need to play. Hello back. Hello back. Welcome back. But after Elden Ring is finished, I have another game that I need to play, which is not Fantasia. Is it Fantasia? Wishlist. All items, yeah. It costs like $17. If it's not on sale, that is. Where was it? Where was it? No, no. Even lower. Where the heck are you? F.E.A.R, no. It wasn't Fantasia, no. Cherry Weapon, by the way, it's really unique. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to remember what game I promised to play after I finish Shadow of the Erdtree. It's supposed to be, like, really short to do a playthrough of. I gotta be blind, or it has to be on, like, a giant sale. Because there it is, Thymesia, this one. It's 22 actually. I promised it to a viewer knocked out that I'm going to play it, and I just said such a discount, I'm gonna buy it. What is this? Imperial is a complex, challenging, feature-rich action RPG. In a far-flung corner of the galaxy, an expedition arrives on a hitherto unexplored planet to find a colossal monolith built by a lost civilization. Atmospheric action RPG, dungeon crawler, loot. I'm probably wouldn't play this. But Thymesia, this is the game that I promised to play, but it's supposedly only take like 20 hours to beat, so that's like 4 streams to beat this game. It's a Souls-like, but relatively short. So after I finish Shadow of the Erdtree, I'm playing this, and after that I want to do a bit more Tarkov. Like, yeah, I'm playing Tarkov a bit off stream, but I want to do like a few streams of Tarkov to like probably getting to Kappa, the container, and then either continue Tarkov or start doing other playthroughs of other games. So maybe after that. You know this one? Well, knocked out. Pineapple Guy played it. Pineapple Guy? Pineapple. Who do you mean by Pineapple Guy? Oh, why do you answer? Let's say this. A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being considered to a minimal weight. No, constrained to minimum weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With a cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill, impaling thrust. Skill that's piercing armaments, yeah. Oh. Oh. I like the moveset. Ooh. I really like the moveset. Pin. I forgot his name's on playing almost every Souls-like. Pineapple Apple Pen Guy. I might know who you're referring to, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I kind of want to level this weapon up now. God damn it. Iron Pineapple. Name on is it? Oh, I think I know who it is. Oh, I don't have that opened. Bummer. I think I know who that is. Iron Pineapple. There we go. Oh yeah, I know him. I'm not subbed to him, but I did watch a few of his videos. Iron Pineapple Themacia. I played yet another 8 Souls-like games. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch the video. What can we put on this thing? Ash of War wise. Seems like a lot. Impaling Thrust, Piercing Fang, Double Slash. Oh, you can put on Stoneblade, okay. The classics. Assassin's Gambit. I probably would like to put on, like, Stoneblade. Maybe. It was in one of, I played it, X more Souls-like games, I suppose. Yeah, it was in, I played 8 more Souls-like games. I searched it up. What would you put on this? Like, either Piercing Fang or Impaling Thrust. Yeah, Impaling Thrust and Piercing Fang does what? Look like what? I would need to check the movement values of these two. Okay, actually, we need to go here because I'm going to need a lot of runes again. God damn it, I'm just spending time farming runes. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Wrong thing. Fall off. There we go. I think 120,000? No, more. 130, I guess. Hit the tree. Hit the tree again. That should go. Yep. Ooh, that's going to be a lot because that was glowing eyes. Oh, yeah. Just 2 more, I think. God, fuck you. I wish you got farming sword from America's Soul. I can, but this is still quicker than killing these guys. Because this is 13,000 runes. He didn't die. How did he not die? Did you just not jump off? There we go. Or loom? What loom? The thing is, I can like try, I think, the Goldbreaker. Go up. It's fast, I think, and effortless. I actually think like this is faster than Marika's thing. Well, not Marika's, but Elden Beast's thing. 5,800. And I guess it's true what you said. Well, I can always go get that sword. I just would need to find a mausoleum that I haven't used yet. Which there was one here that I don't think I used. What is the oldest game you played, Gruel? Well, that's for Gruel, I guess. Did I use this thing or not? Let's check. Ah, I did use this thing. Okay, so this thing is used. What was another place that was mausoleum that I haven't used? I need to check. Wandering Mausoleum? Not walking. There we go. What are they? Weeping Peninsula, Linearity of the Lakes, Linearity of the Lakes, Linearity of the Lakes, Giant Mountain of the Giants, Consecrated Snowfield, Deep Root Depths. Mountain of the Giants? Castle Soul? Yeah. Ordina. Next to the Apostate Grey. So this one fires magic artillery into the air. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. At least I remember hating it. Well, I'm a newie, probably Demon Souls. Huh. The oldest for me? Oldest game for me that I have played. I played a lot of Before Souls, but unique genre. Yeah. I myself... Okay, where's the other beast? There it is. Thank you. For me... The oldest game that I can remember that I played. Probably Doom. Probably Doom. Like the first Doom game, Doom 64. 20,000 roots, there we go. Right, that's going to be upgraded with normal, so let's buy normal stuff. Hardest game is definitely Fear and Hunger. That's another game that I've heard a lot about, and I'm thinking about playing it sometime. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm running low on runes. I might need to go farm up more. It's such a torture. The game is really unique. Howdy, Lucity. You can try it. Like, yeah, it probably is torturous, but once you get to know the game a bit, it probably is not that hard. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not going to have enough MI to level this up fully. Yeah, no, I'm not. $21. Can I sell stuff that I don't use? Enjoying the DLC? Yeah, I am. Is that hard if you... It's that hard if you know the game, actually. Great. So basically a torture simulator. What can I sell? Number held. We can sell quite a few of these. Not you. This. I already read this thing, right? Yeah. Let's upgrade you a bit. Let's go farm up some more. It already does 562. That's not bad. Here. There is a little RNG going on. Eh. What game doesn't have RNG? Actually, how much would this do? 237. Yeah, not really enough. Oh, I could have sold those things. Not too late. Whereas the best art style I've ever seen, though, if you are interested in dark themes. We might play it someday. We'll see. Hopefully I played it before Pyrocynical makes a video about it. I played it last year. Now I would play it, but as a kid, no chance. Ooh, knee shot. 19 years old. Yeah. So, definitely not a kid. Ah. There we go, that's done. And that should be enough runes, yeah, to level these up. I'm 20, says Gibby, and I'm 23. No! Not that, this. I would have trumped to play it when I was a child. But I played Euro Truck Simulator when I was like 6 years old. That was my first video game. Now that's an interesting question. What was your first video game that you ever played? Because I just don't remember, like, at all. There we go. There's the farming sword. Up and done. It probably is also really good. Yeah. DBC. Interesting. And this is EDC. Oh. Everyday carry. Okay, let's try this thing out. I was playing a lot on my cousin's PC. I don't exactly remember the first. Yeah, neither do I. Right, what did I wanna... Piercing Fang? I want to put something else. Like Soul's Dance could be pretty good on this, right? Or Double Slash? No, Soul's Dance, I think it was. I have to go Sacred, because Sacred is supposedly better here. Could be good. Okay, let's go with this. Gibby, where are you from, by the way? I don't remember where Gibby was from. Poland. I'm from Slovakia. Where are you from, Grill? If you don't mind saying. I'm from Turkey. Okay. Right, let's try against these guys. Yeah, it does pretty good damage. And I really like the moveset, especially how fast it is. Yeah, I might use this weapon for a while. Oh, right, also we are pretty light, so we can put on some heavier armor. Like this. Yeah, but it cuts off the hair. That doesn't look that good. That's too heavy now. Different armor. One that looks a bit better for this. Actually, yeah. Nah, not that. Okay, this. But we now need a bit heavier booties. Boots. These. This. Doesn't look that good. Again, doesn't look too good. No. You can go for this. This looks okay. Let's go with this. Loom is like the opposite of fear and hunger. By the way, I forgot to explain when I meant also some RNG going on in fear and hunger. It's like random enemy you come across around can just make a coin flip and delete you. Literal coin flip. Yeah, I heard stuff about that. But I also heard that there's a lot of like exploits of you can basically like I think it was like attack a wall, just one wall, and get for a long time, and you get like a full squad of people helping you, from what I've heard. So like, there's a coin and screen and pick heads or tails. Yeah, I understand, but from the very little that I know, it seems like yes, the game is like basically RNG dependent heavily, but also you can play the RNG in your favor too. Ow. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, we didn't die. Oh, so you know the game. I haven't played it, I just watched like... Basically, all that I know about Fear and Hunger is from Pyrocynical and his videos and the stuff that he mentioned. That's all I know. It is exploit like that. Well, you can always come prepared. Yeah. Well, Knight's Cookbook. The thing is, like, there are games, a lot of games, that have like RNG is very difficult here, but you can also use the RNG in your favor. What does this do? Royal Magic Grease and Trusting Royal Magic Grease. We know what that does. But I haven't read this actually. Record the crafting techniques of the Royal Carrion Knights. Details of arts of the old Enchanted Knights. Okay. In normal difficulty, there are no bosses you can't beat while fully equipped with a fully equipped party. That makes sense. Castle Cross message. Cast Swords Colors. I abandoned here the flesh of my body. Scatter Tree Fragment. What is this thing? There it is. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikhail's trail. Kind Mikhail seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. Yay, so we are burning another tree down. Yay. So, Darkest Dungeon a bit. Yeah. Ooh, nice. It has a critical of 100 though. I thought it would be higher. Not prison. What's down here? Wary of dog. Yeah, I can see him. Can I like hit him? I can. Come, you little bastard. There we go. Yeah, it is like Fear and Hunger. One is a dungeon crawling game basically. Arrows. Boys, bitch! Do you wear it? Because I certainly don't. Like, that's a thing that you hear a lot, for example, like Gibby said about Darkest Dungeon. That it's like a game that's just incredibly reliant on RNG, and RNG is going to fuck you. But you can also use RNG in Darkest Dungeon in into your well, not use, but into your benefit. If you do it correctly. Like, for example, buffs, stuff like that. Started shots, nice. The scariest game I played was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've heard about that game a lot too, and I also want to play that game too. Okay, there isn't anything to go from here? Just for that? Oh, I guess we can jump down here. Check. Nope, that's a lethal fall. Oh no! Yep, that's a lethal fall. Mm-hmm. No matter how you jump, you die. I don't really play horror games, so I don't know. I wouldn't call Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines a horror game. It's just a normal game that has like a spooky spooky thing in it, and you can skip it also. Why am I attacking the dog? My mind just went on automatic. Sorry, doggy. Honesty in that game lies at the bottom of my music taste. Oh well, not much you can do about that. I also know it from Seth, by the way. Yep. Like, because of Seth, I know like half the games that I play currently. Or nowadays. Okay, can I move, please? No, I can't. Also, I was panic rolling, I should have healed. He covers the classics. Love music style of Kenshi. Also that, yep. Oh yeah, I would love to have like, just have somebody make me like a 10-hour soundtrack that sounds the same as Kenshi soundtrack. I would love that. Covers the classics. Old games, but not as old as Loom. Okay, let me check out Loom. Loom free skin recorder, no game. Loom video game. 1990. Fantasy themed graphic adventure game developed by Lucasfilm Games. Huh. Okay. If you want like older games, you should check out Mandalore if you don't know who he is. You probably should though. Gotta leave, brothers. See you later. See ya later. It's gonna be open, right? Yeah, I know. So good thing that I went up here then. That's the only way to go. Nothing here, right? Oh, there is an item. Well, let's get it. The ending is very sad and beautiful in Loom. I already have enough games that I want to play, so... like, maybe one day I will play Loom. We'll see. Oh, Mesmer Soldier Helm. There it is. That's kind of ugly. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The honor in the helm features a visor. And though the engraving upon the forehead is a Skyrim design, it is etched in gold, a small constellation of those foes to wage a war without grace and honor. Mandalore covers Warhammer, I see. Well, yeah, he covers Warhammer, but he also covers a lot of, like, adventure games. He covers a lot of... he just covers a lot of stuff. He covers older games, he covers newer games. Like, through Mandalore, for example, I found Marathon, the, like, literally the first game that had mouse look in it. And I really, really want to play that game. And actually, Marathon 1, 2, and 3. I really want to play it. Okay, exploring a bit more. Aha, the gate. So this is how you open it. Yup. Pull the lever. Okay, shotgun is open. Yeah, I probably want to switch out for something else. I think my brother showed me him once. I would say Mandalore is really good if you wanna like discover some sometimes obscure games, sometimes games that are infamous. Oh, I'm dead. And also, for some reason, whenever I watch Mandalore's video, I want to fall asleep. I think it's just his voice that is just so monotone. I think it's that. Or I just Pavloved myself into doing that because, like, I just put on Mandalore's videos when I want to nap. It could just be that. Okay, what is a different thing that I would want to put on this thing? Impaling thrust. Accurate slice is pretty expensive. Probably would go Stoneblade instead of Vacuum Slice. If I could. Let's go Sacred Blade. That's a buff, and it also deals a ton of damage. It's a bit pricey when it comes to FP, but other than that, it's pretty good. He probably is more serious than Seth. Yeah, a bit. But he still cracks jokes sometimes. The thing is, if you don't know him, like Mandalore and Seth are really good, like either really good friends or like they just know each other and help each other with stuff. Because like Seth always make jokes about Mandalore, and Mandalore sometimes like has Seth do voiceovers in his videos. So yeah, he would play Paladin in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, he definitely would, or at least try it out once at least. Because, for example, I know about Mandalore that he, like, when it comes to TDRPGs, like tabletop RPGs, he usually plays, like, a human paladin, because it's just a thing he enjoys. Or, like, sometimes the thing is said that he plays rogues. But, yeah, I would not be surprised if he played Elden Ring, he would play a paladin. Or what you would call a paladin. Okay, bastard. You also went away. You went away again. One. Every Paladin player is a history buff. I'm gonna have to disagree on that. Because I know one guy that always plays a Paladin and he literally doesn't know anything about history. But it could be an exception. Try target lock. Nothing. Hello. So number 6, and that's it. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Last time I played Paladin was as Arthros in Warcraft. Come, move forward. Nice. Oh! Holy shit, you hurt. Okay, I'm casting that way too soon. Hey, you bastard. I forgot that you have a colossal greatsword. You have a ton of... Ugh. Stance. Oh. Let me live. Fuck you. Black Blade. Ow. This prepares you for Relana later? Yeah, I know about her. And I also know that you can parry her, so we might try that. Okay, so another colossal greatsword. It's literally the same, it's just tremendous failings. Yeah, it literally looks the same, it just has a different unique skill. Okay. Greatsword pattern with blue glintstone, favorite weapon of the steadfast Kyrian knight, Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Skill, tremendous failings. Skill of the enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow a stone attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Unfortunately, I don't have intelligence. Well, actually I do, but... I'm not a sorcery build, so no. I died to him like 10 times. Relana or to this guy that I just killed? Ooh, we can go down. There's the thing there. Can I jump there? Or do I walk there through here? You can't walk there. Bummer. Yeah, that's definitely not a jump. Damn, that was loud. Is that a fire? Oh, it is a fire behind it. I was like, why does it have like an explosion waiting to happen? Wolfcrest shield. I finally made a blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Kyrian Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Okay. What do you have to say? O America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Relana's cameo. What does this do? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Talisman featured a gallant portrait of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Okay, by stands for a certain length of time, do you mean like, can I like just stand like this and it will empower, or do I need to have like stance square off? Accept. Shadow Realm 2. Come on, I was trying to roll out. I got stunned. Oh, great. I need to go through these chucklefucks again. You know what? Buff up. I really like this moveset. Like, really, really like it. Why don't more weapons have this moveset? It's so cool. You bastard! Does this guy respawn? No, he doesn't. Good. Aww. Glint Slab Firefly. Down required ahead. Really? Oh, we got an item. New gem. Of course, there's another place that's full of magic that requires you to climb on top of roofs again, like the plum sword. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Oh. Don't have enough FP to cast this. Come on. Visions of City, so to speak, missed? Still no safety. You know what? Okay, I jumped like an idiot. I wanted to jump down and cast Vernal Flame. But that obviously didn't work out. No, we don't. Wait, didn't I upgrade the axe? I did, right? And I never used it. Yeah, I upgraded it. Let's try it out. Buff, buff. Yeah, Blink Bolt is not that good. Oh, no, we don't. It's okay. But not the great katana. Actually, we can try to use this. Damn, two shot. Oh, I don't have enough FP. And I'm dead again. You bastards. I already got one of those. I don't have any stamina. There we go. Goodbye. My eyes itchy. And I do not like that it is. Fuck you. Summer 5. Summer 6. So many things. Holy shit. Yeah, Secret Sword is pretty good, but yeah, I'm sticking to this. Goodbye. There is stuff down here. Why can I not? You can hear it. I'm trying to open that, but nothing. Treasure chest imbued stone sword key. Okay, so it's like right here. Okay. God damn it. Okay, come on. Black blade for you. Dead. I didn't need to buff up, but I wanted to. Okay, that would be just death if we went down there. So we're going up. Well done, therefore time for a brief respite. Yup. There's something right over here. Oh. There we go. Summer 4. Down required ahead. Oh. But not here. Maybe. Can also go down here then. Hey, foot-toed foul-foot. Hell yeah. No precious item ahead. No. White flesh mushroom. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Just this thing. Hello. Treasure chest ahead. Well, thanks. You know, I'm thinking of a different helmet. But which one would it be? Martial War wing stands. Quality, okay. Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. We might put that on. We'll see. Okay, I'm thinking about a different helmet. Definitely not that. Not bad. Obviously, this is not bad. It's literally designed to go with that. Mm-mm. 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 Big hat. Yeah, let's go with this. Careful. We don't want to fall. Where's the shortcut? Item ahead. Which? How did you die? By jumping. Great. It said item ahead, but where? Not here. Okay, I'm back over here. Oh wait, that's definitely not the way to go down there. And I, again, can't teleport. Or check the map. There's a bastard who's casting magic at me? Yes, there is. There we go. Right, let's check the right wing stance. The stance. Let's check that out. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, me likey. But I think I'm going to end the episode, the stream here, because I already 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, I already went a bit longer than I intended. What can you do? So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.